is time for us to turn to Navinus and enjoy the new content here in 1.1, which namely would be that we have now a bagel. So what kind of social media inside the game? You can see it as similar to what the Zenless Zone Zero has, just that you can actually put your own stuff in there, which you probably have seen just now that some people are really gooners. So you kind of can see the problematic in there in opening it up. The other part is that we have a few events. We have Lucky Rosa as a new character, and which is kind of a big thing when you think about gacha games, they have a collab with Porsche. But more importantly, we have a new island to discover. Somewhere over there, I think. And
the wind's just
new
right.
story content. Aurora, how are you doing? I'm glad to hear that. Okay, we are just going back to Ivern and then see how the story unfolds. If we will see Daffodil or if we not see Daffodil. They kind of made it look like Daffodil was now locked away in the BCA. Oh, nice. Who is it? Is it? I mean, we don't have many guys, so...
Hey!
The paperwork you need is on the desk.
Okay, we have Skia, but I assume you mean either Maijang or Adla. Oh, IRL. Oh, okay. I thought you were still talking about the game. I mean, then that's great. That's even better than having a date in the game. Congrats. Wow, he could do you a solid and cosplay as Baizhang. What the fuck is up with Nanali there? I mean, she did it already. I don't have to read that.
Is she okay?
She hasn't
He's
been
bored.
healthy for a few days. She's even worse today.
Considering what she went through, the boss gave her a few days off. I think everyone understands why she isn't feeling well.
And the reason has to be...
Natalie is worried about Daffodil's injury. She just wanted to know how Daffodil is doing. But Director Alphard has ordered A-Bone to not interfere with what's going on with Daffodil.
Aw,
What
poor
does Hattori
me.
think about this order?
She's not pleased, but she understands the Bureau's concerns. This isn't something one person or one
Sakura is the
organization
one
can
character
deal
I
with
wasn't
anymore.
able to pull yet.
We're always under the constraint of things more complex than ourselves.
I mean, okay, I haven't
such
pulled
as-
on Lacrimosa yet because I wanted to do that on stream.
worried out of her mind. The master she loves became someone she didn't know, got injured, and even disappeared.
I got both of them. Aphra's really, really
We
useful.
tried to calm her down, but Nanalie insists that she was the reason why Daffodil got injured. She keeps talking about family and the responsibilities that come with being the Ichi Daime. She just wouldn't listen.
Natalie, she's blaming
I
herself.
almost had hard pity, and then I got her twice in one pull. And I was like, what the fuck? What? I had given up all my hopes and we're like, oh,
It's a special charity
last
house
pull, and
run
then
by
I
the
stop, and
city
then
managed by the
that one
PAC. It's located on a
was
nearby
double the
state
order, and
island.
was like,
The charity house doesn't
I wish I
simply
had that
contain
luck in real
anomalies.
life.
It specializes in rescuing and sheltering bioanomalies. Appraiser, I assume you know that anomalies deemed too dangerous or too hard to control are contained at the Seleno compound.
And the rest are kept in this charity house?
Exactly. The government built this resort to be a home where people and anomalies can coexist. The charity is open to the public precisely to help anomalies find guarantors, so that anomalies can better integrate into the city.
I see.
I was just checking out their
A
website
cute
and saw
background
that they were
story.
running a promotion to give out limited family ticket packages at random. Within a week and without any appointments, registered family members can visit the charity house as many times as they want.
Oh, Gigido! The island is only reachable by boat, right?
The ticket package already includes the boat trips. They've thought this through.
Oh, really? That sounds great. Looks like Takido got super lucky.
I already verified the serial number on Takedo's ticket. The promotion is authentic. All of us at A-Bone have our info registered on the ticket. Looking at the pictures on their official website,
I only got Natalie
you can
one
interact
time.
with many cute anomalies. It seems fun.
Wow.
Nanalie, Takido wants you to have this precious ticket package. What are you gonna do with it?
Me?
Tagido hopes you can relax on this trip. He misses it when you were in good spirit.
It's insane lag.
Pouring his heart out. Thanks, Takido. I'll
Congrats
probably
on
accept
that.
it.
Take it as a tribute from your lackey.
Okay, then.
The old Nanalie would have gotten excited at being the Ichidaime. This is gonna take some work.
Don't worry. Daffodil is tougher than we know. I'm sure she's fine and she'll return to us in no time. Since you got the ticket package and you're off duty, why don't you leave now? Appraiser, can you go to the resort with Nanalie? I need to sort out a few things with the
Rozak
boss.
pledges
Thanks for the
loyalty.
follow,
Wish
dear.
we could join you, but we're still wrapping up a commission.
I didn't say I wanted to go. Since Nanalie is off duty, someone else has to work more. Tagido! Nanalie, you can help us by having fun there. Stop with the sighs. A-Bone is getting gloomy. Okay, fine. I'll make sure the appraiser shares a lot of photos with you.
Consider it done.
Take care. Have fun.
Sounds like it's more of a slice of life quest again. Similar to the Tiger quest. Adler is really good. Yeah, I like him too. Actually, unlike other gacha games, the men here actually have personality. Like real personality, not like this edgy stuff. I don't know about Chaos though. I might skip on Chaos because he seems very, very edgy. And I prefer the characters to actually have like personality, vulnerabilities, yeah, that kind of stuff. The quirks. Oh yeah, but let's actually do that. I saved up for her, so let's actually go to the fair. He's a really goofy character, Iron Man, yeah. No luck here, and we have one more. Then we go with our crystals. Well, not the character, but the floating. The one thing I didn't care about. We got one of those goodies. Okay, we have to save up again. Yeah. I like it more when characters are like that, or not like I always want to say Kevin because I'm a Honkai Impact 3rd player, but in Honkai Star Rail that what is he called? Not called Kevin Kaslana there. Finon. I don't like characters like that, and almost every character is like that. It's like give me a real man. Give me people like Sue. The calm, collected ones, then are fun to talk to. Wise people, or like the quirky ones, like we talked about. Fourth character, people that are not like just like an echelon. I mean, they can be serious. Just don't like it when they are so completely edgelord. Adler is a good example for a really for a serious character that is really well made. It's actually really good. I like Adler a lot. I also like our little dog boy. What's the name? Skazi or something like that? I always forget the
Another new
name.
day.
Something with Ska. Skia. Skia is also character. He's the typical policeman character, but he has personality. He has more to it than just being edgy. And that's the important part. Don't be just serious and edgy. Have some personality, some quirks on your own. It makes you more interesting. And it's the funny part. With Honkai Impact 3rd, Oyo had proven that they can write characters well, male characters more often. Like the father of Kiana Kaslana. Siegfried. Siegfried has a lot of similarities to Baijang, actually. He's also a quirky, goofy type. Good, he has more like a 3-day beard, but doesn't look as attractive as Bajang, but
What can I do to help you?
it's a nice
That'll be
character.
a visit to the Sunward Resort on the island.
A ticket package for the resort? How lucky! Everyone in my family went for the draw, but no one got it.
Never thought so many people tried.
A lot of effort went into the promotion. I heard a famous philanthropist, Inanna, was
The
the
best
sponsor.
prank that Bajang played on him is telling Lacrimosa that this is how to say thank you.
I wonder when she'd
I love
sponsor
that Girls
Avon.
Band Cry
All
reference.
right, your ticket is validated.
It's so
You can
good.
enter the dockyard's waiting zone this way. Please pay attention to the boat's departing time. You can find further notices about touring on Sunward Island here. I hope you have a great time.
Thank you.
When we get out, oh, we will. Oh, the music is really good here. Hey, I like how the boat looks. I wonder if we at one point will
Me, I'm never
be
liked
able
when it
to
comes
have
these
like
things.
that we can like in GTA have like blimps and boats like this.
Hold another draw sometime.
Would be interesting. The blimp part not that much, but the boat. We could have like something like a boathouse. Need more of a golden angle. More ground. Like that. I took my for a good picture. No. But good enough. Should have turned more to the right. So the boat is not that much cut off.
Greetings. On behalf of the Sunward Resort, I sincerely thank you for visiting the island. My name is Eroy. I'm in charge of taking care of
Oh,
you today.
her.
It's a 10-minute walk to the resort. Don't worry, you won't be bored. The natural scenery of the island is mesmerizing, and there are special anomalies to guide you.
I wonder who was against the eye patch.
Today, you will be guided by cute fluffies. Fluff, fluff.
Oh, so soft.
Whoa! The fluffies here are friendlier than the ones in the city. Why am I feeling healed? Of course, the bioanomalies selected as guides are the best of the best. The fussy ones are unable to handle tasks like welcoming guests. Fluff.
It looks not really happy about the
You two are
task
winners of
though.
the Lucky Family Tour, right? Mm-hmm. Your profiles can be found in Bagel's back-end records. Is this your first visit? Then you must explore everything here. Ow! Watch out for the pebbles. This island was developed around the Sunward facility. It's not your usual tourist location. To keep the island pristine, we didn't construct too many buildings. It's a lot different from Hetero. Most guests from the city come here to relax. Oh, I think I get it. Style. When you walk around the island, try not to get too close to preservation areas. They're not actively maintained, and the falling rocks can be dangerous. Some might Go ahead and explore.
Remember to bring a nail gun to limit its movement.
When anomalies lose their way or get themselves in danger, we hire hunters to help them.
Oh, you can totally commission Ebone. We're pros.
I haven't heard about this team before. I'll keep that in mind. Staff members of Sunworth mostly live on the island. Their family can live here too. Other volunteers, like me, take the ferry to the island. The trip is a little troublesome,
Some clothes look really good.
but it is interesting, and other benefits are decent.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool.
All right. I'm going to work hard today. The anomalies should be getting active from this hour.
Yay! Fraser,
Let's see. What did they really do? I actually think they worked there with a real life texture and then actually just added it in a way that it looks stylized. Common technique in a lot of games. Especially for textures that need that amount of detail to convince. They are a little bit harder to paint and look still convincing enough. In a single not moving image, sure, easily done, but animated, you most of the times use then at least a real life image, turning it to a gray filter, and then use that to colorize with a color ramp.
welcome to the Sunward Resort. Hope you have a great day.
Whoa.
Therefore, the palm tree, the brown
No need to worry.
outfit,
All the anomalies here pass
that's
the
hand
BAC
painted.
safety
That's a
evals.
Voronoi.
They're not a menace to common citizens. Strolling around like this helps them feel free. Oi, Danzaburo, Misty! It's the two of you again. Just call it a draw already. Ow! Not a care in the world. Since this is your first visit, let me introduce the different areas of the resort.
So pretty. Oh, the right place for her. Oh, I can't pick the tomato. Ooh. It probably makes for good gifts of our lacrimosa.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
I would normally put it in an entirely different angle, but it doesn't let me move. So what can I do best here? This looks good. Yeah. Okay, that turned out to go well.
This is the recreation area for anomalies, and also the largest area of the resort. Visitors can interact with anomalies here and closely observe them in their habitat. Observation activities are crucial if you're looking to guarantee a bioanomaly.
I want to get one.
Hello!
He's a very good guy.
Is this Noros?
Wow! So elegant! Can I pet it? Can I? Go ahead. This is the only Noros in the resort. It's been fed by its owner for many years, so it is pretty demure. By the way, the
I wanna
Noros doesn't
see
really
it.
belong to the resort.
I will not skip
It
here.
has its own independent guarantor who happens to be the resort's investor, Lady Inanna. Her special promotion gave you the package deal you won. I guess that's what you'd expect from a successful businesswoman. Lately, reservations from Bagel have been shooting through the roof. Maybe the Noros deserves half the credit?
Oh, I know. Wherever there's a Noros, good fortune and good vibes follow.
I should invite the Noros over to A-Bone.
I think Rotary would be happy about that.
Please come this way. This is where most of the aquatic anomalies live. When it gets warm, this place becomes the most popular recreation spot.
They look so adorable. Oh, we have Quetzalcoatl. Axolotl. Quetzalcoatl is an Aztec god. It would be a quite nice anomaly, actually. With Quetzalcoatl maybe as one of the boss. Or to have gods at all, as normally defined.
Razor, over here! There are so many little ones swimming in the shallow water.
Ah, those are twisties. You'll find these guys wherever there is water.
Twisty!
Don't underestimate them. Though they're individuals, twisties share memories and thoughts with each other, even when they're located at opposite ends of the world. This aquatic anomaly
So they make for this
sustains itself
perfect
through
spy.
photosynthesis like a plant.
So they don't need to eat?
Not really, but they're little gluttons, especially when it comes to cookie crumbs.
Well, then let's feed them.
Twisty, eat them all! We got a lot more crumbs.
You might be hungry after walking
don't do
around.
that. They didn't
Please
get
take a
any.
look at the dining area.
You're a bad fish! No crumbs.
Oh, this is a really
As
pretty.
you want. Just make yourself at home.
I think I have to talk about how well the Lumen working here. Very, very nice light adjustment. They did configure Lumen really, really well in this game. I want to know their tricks.
Old flies. They keep staring at me, as if questioning my identity from the depths of my soul. Take it easy. It's just the Ichidai the Kaluchi's passing through.
Now I think that fish has had empty, no thoughts.
I still have a lot to learn. Try hard. I'll become an Ichidai respected by everyone. Hey, it's a bit rude to blow bubbles now.
Don't mind them, Nanalie. Bonzitas are just goldfish with a 7-second memory. Their brains can't process information beyond that. Blowing bubbles is just
So
what they do.
they're
They may have a goldfish memory, but they're good at making bubbles, which are impressive and can float in the water for a long time.
Oh my gosh, what's this over here?
Hmm? Looks just like it is.
Flatty, a flat aquatic bioanomaly. Up till now, no one knows what it can do. When it is bullied, it simply moves away. Flatly.
Boring.
Natalie, you don't like this anomaly?
If it were up to me, I definitely want to be strong. Then I can protect all the flatties.
Protect them? Then they'd be lucky to have you. Next, let's take a look at our ecology farm. Transportation is difficult here, so Lady Inanna had the idea for the island to grow its own food. That way, anomalies specializing in growing and watering plants can put their expertise to use.
Huh. Life here must be really close to nature.
I like picking vegetables. It's fun.
One thing I like about this game is that all the characters, they're not trying too hard to be moe. They're more like giving them actual character. It's still tropes and everything, yes. And they're not trying too hard to be moe. And that's actually quite charming on its own, because nowadays everything tries to be moe.
Local produce is only consumed on the island.
Oh, why is my brain tickling? Is this the feeling of getting smarter?
I think that was just the effect of Wakey Bee collecting from your head. More precisely, your drowsiness is being collected. This bee's honey can make some great sleeping aids. Since your head is feeling tickling, Nunnally, have you been getting enough sleep?
Huh?
If you haven't slept enough, the collecting process could be slightly irritating.
I've been flustered in the past few days. I probably haven't slept well. Wait, isn't this a great chance for me to try the honey? Maybe it'll help!
Well, it's still kind of a substance. You should get a prescription. Maybe there are other ways to improve your sleep.
There's a kind of bird here that goes by the name of Alio Avio. Its feathers resemble thinly sliced garlic. They say you'll feel more peaceful if you eat its feathers. It'll make you wanna say, Ayo, ayo, just let it go. Psst, I have a feather here. You wanna try?
Ah, Island Keeper and Secret Drug
How
Dealer.
is it? Feeling any better?
I don't think so.
That's unexpected. Whatever you have in mind must be weighing on you.
It's okay. I'll get over it. Of course, if I can bring an anomaly here back to Avon, I might get over it sooner. Oh, these cuties somehow give me a sense of comfort. Like back in the day.
Bring one home? Are you saying you want to be a guarantor?
Yep.
A guarantor? I think I should ask Kotori about this. But since Natalie is in high spirits, I should ask about further details. What's the process of becoming a guarantor?
The process is straightforward. We just need to make sure the applicant meets everything on the checklist. One of the criteria is age. Natalie, it seems that you aren't an adult yet. I'm sorry. Adolescents cannot serve as guarantors for anomalies.
What? That's not fair!
Perhaps your friend here can be the guarantor. Once the anomaly is off the island, you can take care of it together.
But if that's the case, I wouldn't be the one who's connected to the anomaly. The kind of connection I'm looking for is one and only. Undeniable and untouchable. Like long ago with... Who was that again?
Who is she talking about? Natalie, it's all right. Let's see if we can find another way.
Yes.
Wait,
our
did she
rules only apply
again?
to this island. Maybe there are other ways to get what you want.
Did she forget who Daffodil is?
She deflated like a popped balloon.
This is my first time seeing Lady Inanna. She's so graceful. I just got a signature from her.
Oh, I almost forgot. As the primary investor of the resort, Lady Inanna is visiting on site today.
Well, since this investor prohibits adolescents from serving as guarantors, I can't say that I like her that much.
Lady Inanna is pretty open-minded. I heard she often asks for advice from common folks.
If that's the case, as the leader of the Kaluchis, I have to seize this chance to prove my capabilities. Where can I find Lady Inanna?
I think she's over there.
Natalie, wait for me!
Ran away already? Well, have fun visiting the island.
The only thing that I think that they could do better here is working more with the eyes. They are most of the time static, and that makes them kind of look like robots. The one thing I will have to... It's way better in the cutscenes, but in here, when you just have like the dialogues, they almost look like Hannibal Lecter staring at you forever. Almost not blinking at all. It's like a thing that I think they could improve. a minor thing, of course. But a minor thing that has a lot of effect.
I've read the report. More applicants to become guarantors means more anomalies will find a home. This is good. Many
Ooh,
events are
10
scheduled for the
stream
next season.
break.
You'll have to
Thank
work
you,
harder
dear.
to accommodate heavier customer traffic. The report also points out that the booking process is too long. Make sure to fix that.
Of course, Lady Inanna.
The island has limited resources. Everyone is doing their best to make do. If any staff member or any anomaly needs extra help, just let me know, and I'll send help.
Lady Inanna.
That's all for today. I shall take my leave.
Lady Inanna!
It gives me a little bit of villain vibes.
This one is...
Lady Inanna, these two are the latest winners of the Lucky Family Tour event.
Hi, Gasmy. How you doing, dear?
Looks like you rushed over here. Take it easy. I'm all ears.
I want to be a guarantor! I know adolescents aren't allowed to serve as guarantors, but I promise I'll be absolutely responsible and take care of my anomaly. I'll do everything right without missing out.
Doing good.
Again,
Thanks for asking.
you can test me all you want.
I admire your boldness. What's your name?
Natalie.
All right, Natalie. Can you tell me why you want to be connected to an anomaly? Is it because they can be cute, useful, or...
No, I mean, of course they can be like that, but I want to treat one as my most precious family member. For some reason, I have this lingering feeling that I've lived side by side with someone long ago. I don't quite get that feeling with Tagido. Anyway, I was just touring around, but the more I think about it, the more I feel like I should do this. I just want to form a deep connection.
Very well. I understand. You may leave. I'll take care of myself. First, Natalie, I appreciate you for pitching yourself. This means you trust what I'm doing here, and you expect me to do well. Is the one next to you your guardian?
A friend, or family, the appraiser of Abone.
Greetings, appraiser.
Greetings, Lady Inanna.
About being a guarantor. I admire your way of thinking, Natalie. I think you care deeply about anomalies, and you want to be responsible.
Bad.
However, processes and rules are in place for a reason. If I make an exception out of this case, I would not be doing my job properly. Nevertheless, if you want to establish deep and long-term connections with anomalies on this island, there is another way.
Really? How can I do it?
Find an anomaly in the resort that is a good match. If the anomaly agrees, you can enter a future guarantor agreement. You won't be able to bring the anomaly home, but as long as you register on the manual, you can come here every day to spend time with your special family member.
I'll do it!
Natalie, that's great. I didn't know there was a future guarantor program. Roy somehow didn't mention that.
Oh, you mean the one who wasn't in uniform. She's a volunteer here, not a paid staff member. Perhaps she isn't familiar with the new programs. Please forgive her. If that's all, I'll have to take my leave. Esteemed guests, have a great time at Sunward.
An anomaly
I have pulled for Lacrimosa yet. All I got was... well... got
Another new
something
day.
from her, but
What should we do today?
not something I really care about. It's the glider. The glider is like the one thing I don't find that great. I mean, it's cute, but I just like the umbrella way more. No, and nothing can change that. I like the fact to be like Mary Poppins and just fly like this.
Right. They're so energetic. Appraiser, can you tell if they like me?
We should check around more. Kotori won't want these noisy ones back at A-Bone.
What about a fluffy? It's soft and fuzzy.
Causing troubles again? Sorry for this, troublemaker. Let's go. Quick, out of here.
Fluffies seem to be easily flammable. Look, there's something hiding in the grass.
Alright.
Cutie, why don't you show yourself?
A pouch mosquito. A-Bone has that too.
But this one doesn't seem to bite.
Really?
What's this?
It looks like a teddy bear?
I choose you! Let's sign the agreement! Here's a pen.
Sign here. Hey, just a second. What just happened? That was fast.
Appraiser, you know it's fate when spiky hair meets Scarbeard, when eye patch meets dog tag, and when Natalie meets Boss Tiger!
Hello? That's a bear. Are you sure about that name?
It just popped out of my brain.
This all feels too fast to me.
This girl, familiar, like I met before. Me likey.
Natalie, it seems to know you. Have you met before?
I can't tell. But I do feel something vaguely familiar.
Could it be the same anomaly Natalie mentioned before? But how did she lose her memory? Anyway, I'm glad that you're feeling better. Now that the agreement is signed, we should find a staff member to confirm.
Paperwork done already. We followed the requirements of signing on the manual and documenting the date. Natalie and Boss Tiger make a great team. Caretaking manual will turn into staff.
You're a reliable boss bear. I mean, tiger. I think our time is up. Shall we head out?
Sure. I'm ready to share this breaking news with security. Oh, I already miss you, Boss Tiger. But I'll see you tomorrow. See you, Guarantor. Let's go. Appraiser, back to A-Bone.
Something tells me that that bear is quite dangerous.
Boss Tiger told me I can rely on him whenever I need to. Then he gave me a big warm hug. Tomorrow, I'll bring Boss Tiger some cheese egg rolls the old man made. I'm sure he'll like it. I forgot to ask about his hobbies. Oh, I need to do better. I'll tell everyone about Boss Tiger as soon as I get back. Then I'll send a message to Master. When Master comes back, I'll bring her to see Boss Tiger. I'm sure she'll like him.
I'm sure she has her eyes wide open as soon as she sees the picture. I think that that one is probably a quite dangerous anomaly.
inside the ear? Are you really sure about that?
Oh, of course not! Master? Master? Oh, where have you been in the past few days? I sent you so many messages. How's your injury? Are you feeling better? I'm returning to Avon with the appraiser. Let's go back together.
Don't come closer.
Daffodil? Are you okay?
So, the reason you told me to come to the docks is...
You're the one who stole from the auction.
Stole? That's not how I remembered it. I took it fair and square when everyone was watching. Hey, the appraiser from A-Bone. We meet again. My name is Poinsett. What? Why are you staring at me like that? I'm not the one who lured your master away. Am I right, sister?
Sister? What do you mean?
All right, sister. This was a nice little chat. Let's go back.
Master!
It's the same trick again. There's no way to track Daffodil's location when they use this.
I finally found her! Why did Master follow that weird person? She said Master was her sister, just like Zanko. Could she also be a member of the Scarlet Letter? She must be threatening Master. Appraiser, we have to save her! Or was it because I let Master injure herself, and she's disappointed in me?
Take a breather, Natalie.
She hasn't responded to me in days! She even told me to stay away! I promised Master I wouldn't let her down. I even said I'd protect her! Why am I so weak?
You're not thinking straight. Let's report back to A-Bone and find a way together.
Mm-hmm. So after being at the Bureau for Anomalies, she's suddenly with them. Did the Bureau use the connection there in order to let her infiltrate as a spy?
You're back. How was the trip?
We just encountered Daffodil at the docks. She left through a portal with the member of the Scarlet Letter we saw at the auction. We don't know where they went. Although they were moving as a group, Daffodil seemed to be acting against her own will. I'm thinking, if she was put on the Bureau's watch list like Adler said before, would the Bureau have a better idea of what she's up to?
Lady left after she got a call from the BAC. I guess it must have been about Daffodil. We don't have the whole picture yet. She just told us to stay put.
I can't stay here and do nothing. Is there really nothing else we can do? If Master never comes back to A-Bone? The Nanalie I knew would never think like this. You don't believe in your master? That's not what I meant! Then don't say things like that. I'm going back to my room.
I've never seen Natalie so depressed before.
A-Bone has always been rather peaceful. We were only more recently antagonized by the Scarlet Letter, especially Daffodil. Lady is the only one who knew that she had connections to them, but since she never told us, we never asked. From the moment Natalie joined A-Bone, she idolized Daffodil and saw her as her master. She must be anxious of her master's inconvenient past, and worried that they might stray further from each other. Besides, she seems to have been feeling guilty, thinking that it was her own weakness that caused Daffodil to get hurt.
Tuggy.
She must blame herself for not being able to protect her family.
In the end, Natalie is still a kid.
I'll go check up on her.
Yeah, we better do. Well, there's no response because she's not in the room. Miss Siren, how are you doing, dear?
The wind's just right. Feeling much better. What's going on?
Sakiri wanted to apologize to Natalie in the morning, but there was no response from her room.
I tried calling her, but none of my calls
I'm
went
still at the
through.
very beginning of it,
No one can
so
find Natalie?
so far I cannot
It's
say
unlikely.
much.
Could she
I
have
think the
left us a
teddy
written note
bears
in her room or something?
evil
We're heading there
anomaly.
to check now.
So, but I don't know about what happened to Daffodil. I think she wanted to protect Natalie when she told her to stay away. Natalie completely took it the wrong way. A book that's been opened a few times still looks brand new. Pair of gloves from Daffodil. They come with a curious... a paper full of scribbles. Who's that next to Natalie? Good question. She has a Dance Dance Revolution bed. Hell yeah. I also have one at home. But this looks like a hard one. I have like a soft one.
I wasn't able to find anything, but I noticed the ticket package for Sunward Resort wasn't there. Natalie signed up to become the future guarantor of an anomaly. She did promise to see him on the island today. Could she have went to the Sunward Resort?
It's not like Natalie to leave without telling anyone. The worst case scenario is that Natalie rushes into danger alone to look for Daffodil. Perhaps she went alone because she didn't want us to disobey Director Alfard's orders to not interfere.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Daffodil are gone. What's good following orders?
We're Daffodil's friends.
At first I thought it will be another
Stay neutral.
Tiger Dog
She
quest.
also doesn't want us to put
Like
ourselves
completely
in
slice of
danger facing
life.
the Scarlet Letter.
No
But at
danger.
this point,
Just goofing
if we
around. But
don't take
doesn't
any
seem
action,
it is the case.
we're only going to worry more.
Natalie must have either went to the Sunward Resort or went to look for Daffodil. Let's split up. Adler, can you take a look at the resort? All A-Bone members are registered for the ticket package. You should be able to enter without a physical ticket. I'll go visit Blackbird at the witch's house. Maybe she can help.
I'll go with you.
All right then. Lady isn't back yet. Let me tell her about this. Contact me if anything comes up.
I swear. I'm secretly shipping Heartland Hottery. And oh well. That would be the case, you wouldn't be able to date those people. But I still think
timing.
Heartland Hottery would make a good match. Nonetheless. Have a secret affair with each other. And that's why they are always so on edge on meeting up with each other, because they don't want others to find
Welcome
out.
to the witch's house. Fog. I see all things in a mirror. Fog started to creep in. distorting the lantern-like radiance. Distant waves echo like irresistible calls from afar. A half-enclosed giant object, crisscrossed with fissures. Whatever lies within is difficult to see.
Fog, echoes of waves, and a giant object? Is that where Natalie is?
Against all will, ensnared there still. When the wheels of fate turn in reverse, you're usually in for what people call a destined challenge, like Sisyphus and his boulder.
That sounds foreboding. Putting these elements together, I can only think of the Sunward Island we visited recently.
Seems that Natalie went to the resort.
Appraiser, we already arrived at Sunward, but we couldn't find Natalie. Neither did the staff members see her. There's another strange thing. Did you and Natalie really sign a future guarantor agreement with an anomaly?
We did. You can ask a staff member. They logged the registration on a manual. There should be a record for that.
That's why it's strange. The staff couldn't find any related info in their database.
Huh.
Don't you the
Has
teddy
Edgar
bears
forgotten to submit
being
the manual?
giants?
Adler, please wait there for a bit. I'll be right there with Edgar. Blackbird, thank you for helping us. We'll go find the others now, and we'll pay attention to the leads you shared with us.
Just doing what I can. Appraiser, wait. There's something I need to say. If you keep moving forward, you're bound to encounter a critical juncture. This juncture can lead you to drastically different outcomes. Either a triumphant comeback, or an unexpected loss. Things aren't what they seem to be. Are you sure you want to go all in? Recently, there have been more customers asking me to divine people's whereabouts. Perhaps Natalie got herself caught up in a similar scenario. Some are saying that when these missing people return after a few days, they act strange, as if they became different people. This must be an anomaly's doing. Take extra care, Appraiser. Hope you have a safe trip.
That sounds we will fight against Natalie. Because she's being controlled by an anomaly. If I have to predict anything in that direction, it would be probably then. I like the new island. The new island is really pretty. Especially the sunflowers, they are really well done. They did a little bit of a trick here, definitely. When I look at the texture here of the centerpiece of the sunflower, it kinda looks like they... Yeah, it kinda looks like it part at least, that they used a photo and applied a Kurowa or filter. Oh, I have a bug. I do have a bug. I have the soundscape as if I still would have summoned the eclipse. Summon it again in the hopes that it goes away. Let's see, hopefully after the timer runs down, the sound effect goes away again. That's definitely the sound of the eclipse. Oh, we're almost there. Let's see. Here's the eclipse. And now it's fixed. Okay, it's not right, so...
For some reason, the anomaly never submitted the paperwork.
I'm sure that an anomaly signed a future guarantor agreement with Natalie. Boss Tiger, that's the name Natalie gave it, said it'll turn in the paperwork to a staff member. For some reason, the anomaly never submitted the paperwork.
We'll have to find this boss tiger to ask some questions.
Oh, it was just that one line that wasn't wise.
Like a teddy bear.
Bear? I thought it was a tiger.
Something's going on. The way Natalie described it and how it appeared to me don't match.
When I was looking for Natalie, I overheard someone talk about an anomaly that looks like a bear. Let's find them and ask about it.
Yesterday, after Lady Inanna finished inspecting, she told everyone to watch out for a bear-like anomaly. It shows up wherever kids gather, and then it strikes. I don't really know what it does exactly. This type of anomaly is pretty rare. We only know about it because Lady Inanna warned us. With so many visitors at the resort right now, it's even more likely to slip in unnoticed.
The cuter something looks, the more dangerous it is. I haven't actually seen that anomaly, but that's what Lady Inanna says. Besides, there are tons of precedents like this in movies and games, right? Like that game about school life and zombies.
Your life and zombies?
There was no one at this corner when we encountered the bear. Was he waiting at this particular location?
From what we gathered, the anomaly Natalie encountered should be the Teehee bear. It's a variation of Cuddly Bear, a childhood friend anomaly. Another variant is known as Sadie Teddy.
Sounds like they belong to the same teddy bear family.
While Sadie Teddies harbor hatred for grown-ups, Teehee bears harbor hatred for children who have slowly forgotten about them over time. Interestingly, only adults can see them as the teddies they are. For children, both Cuddly Bears and Teehee bears turn into what children long for. If the kind-hearted Cuddly Bears transform to make children happy...
And Teehee bears shapeshift to deceive children and seek a revenge. No wonder Natalie saw the bear as a tiger.
That must be the case. I'm worried now.
If you're looking for a teddy bear, I think I saw one on the way to work.
Eroy, when did you get here?
I was looking for Adler and heard some of your conversation.
I see you two know each other. Once Eroy knew we were looking for someone, she helped us look up surveillance footage from the last 2 days.
I looked up all available camera footage. I'm sorry, but Natalie didn't come back here after she left yesterday. That must mean if the Teehee bear did something to Natalie, it was at the location other than the resort.
Eroy, you said you saw a teddy bear. Can you tell us more?
I arrived at the resort for my shift around 9 this morning as usual. On my way, I spotted a teddy bear in the distance and thought someone had just abandoned it there. The large forest was unusually foggy, but since colleagues have told me that the longer one worked, the foggier one's memories gets, so I didn't think it was a big deal. Wait, physical fog and brain fog aren't the same. Your colleague was probably joking about the hard work required here. Is that true? I'll put this on my notes.
Well,
she's totally aloof.
Not Natalie? Could this unusual fog be related to the fog Blackbird mentioned?
If you want to get there, take the side gate out of the resort. There's a shortcut that'll make the trip much easier.
Thank you. You gave us a critical lead. We'll head over there and look around.
By the way, what did you get out of Blackbird's divination?
Fog, echoes of waves, and a giant object. I guess the first two elements are counted for, but I don't see how the Teehee Bear can be a giant object. That aside, Blackbird also told me that she's been handling cases of missing people related to anomalies. Could the giant object have something to do with this? Could it have affected Natalie?
The BAC will likely take up missing person cases. Let me give Lady a call. She's at the BAC now and should be able to get more information.
You do that, we do the scouting.
It's foggy here. Mind your steps.
We're in the middle of nowhere. I don't like this.
But I do. This is goddamn pretty. Love it here. Most people fear fog. I find beauty in it. Look at this. This is out of a picture book. This looks so fucking good.
I've heard what's going on. According to the reports, the missing persons had all experienced something distressing shortly before disappearing, such as layoffs, the death of a loved one, failing an exam, all kinds of things, big and small. While some were no more than everyday troubles, the impact was significant. After all, each person faces different challenges, and these setbacks hit them hard. Some of these missing people just vanished for days, and then showed up out of nowhere, while others were never found. The ones who did come back had no memory of where they'd been. On top of that, they were oddly cheerful, almost suspiciously so.
Oddly cheerful? Did they forget about their previous frustrations?
Can't that be a good thing?
It's hard to say. Do you think the ones who changed completely are still who they used to be?
What's the BAC's verdict?
Lately, there have been increasing reports in Heathrow about people being anomalied away. The BAC believes that they somehow entered an anomalous realm that shows up by random. They still haven't nailed down the location of the entrance.
I'm not sure if the Teehee Bear is involved. Unless...
Teehee Bear? Is it related to Natalie being missing?
We're not sure yet. We suspect the bear shapeshifted and abducted Natalie. I'll let you know if we make any progress.
I appreciate it. Please take care of Natalie.
I think I see footsteps.
The voice actors know what they're doing. Hunter really sounded it. And yeah. This is so good, actually.
Two different sets of footsteps. The smaller ones seem to match a teddy bear. Could the bigger steps be from Natalie?
The tracks went through the forest, leading to down there.
The cicadas really add to the atmosphere here.
Ah, it's you, Garantor's friend. Where, Garantor? Better wait for long. No, come. Feel sad.
Call yourself a bear? I thought you were a tiger.
Still faking it? Tell us where Nanalie is.
Shut it, kiddo.
Huh?
Teehee, too bad I wasn't able to fool you too. This bear was stalking you from last night. You didn't even know, Teehee. I followed you all the way home, and I also saw you meet that woman with an eye patch. It just took this bear one look, one single look to realize that my guarantor had an unusual connection to the eye-patched woman. This bear enjoyed the drama of betrayal.
You done yet?
You're worried, aren't you? Kiddos like her are foolish, rash, worrisome, and annoying. This bear simply sneaked into her room in the night, said this bear knows where Master went, and she just followed. How dumb, idiotic, funny!
All Nanalie wanted was to find Daffodil. You used shapeshifting to exploit the utmost trust of a kid. How despicable.
Exactly! That's why this bear is so great! Wanna know where she went? Psst, let me give you a hint. A kind woman told me about this secret place. When you bring someone there, board a boat, then wham, bam, shazam! The person vanishes. I tricked them. I tricked them all. They're all gone, every single one of them. And not just my guarantor, but the grown-ups and the children, too.
So it was you who tricked her into entering the anomalous realm related to the missing persons case.
Huh?
I've been treating Teehee Bear and the missing persons as two independent cases, not realizing there was a link. Teehee Bear lured Nanalie here, and left her in the anomalous realm related to the missing persons case, with the intention to trap her forever.
This bear must warn you.
Careful, the bear is transforming.
This bear must warn you.
How cute.
Finally revealing your true nature.
What a cutie, look. The rabbit out of Alice in Wonderland.
Feeling good. Now's the time.
I mean, it says Teehee Bear, but now it's more like Teehee Rabbit.
Precise choice.
I will see through the nexus.
I think I'm downgraded by now.
Fight it. Fight hero!
This is level 46 and Deliver Lemon. I want that to be a weekly boss.
Feeling good.
Actually, no, it's more on time with the daily bosses like the DJ and the bird and the whale. The headless rider too. One is too easy for a weakling. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's more like a daily boss grind. But definitely not a weekly. It has a cool design, but I also find it way too easy. I want to fight like Zanko. That one was good.
Adler! Where are you?
No? Do we have a date with Sharon? Oh, no. It's her.
That ferry is sailing on the land?
A different anomaly. I thought it... A fairy, a quiet wooden one. When a wooden plank rots, it longs to be renewed. From where do we come? Where do we go? A confused heart seeks to escape. Well, let's the fairy take you. Sink drift. Wonderful. It's the forgetful day. Yeah, wait. Those black and white screens, they always stress me out because they give you so little time to read.
From where we come to where we go?
Dreamwalk corridor. Yes, we can see the fairy.
Twisties?
Didn't expect to see you little guys here.
I didn't expect to see you little guys here.
Not a reason. Left to the lane. Fairy, fairy me. From this day forward. Let it all begin. Why are they walking backwards? Are they trying to reenact Michael Jackson?
What's that?
The sun. No rise. No set. No morning. No night.
Fog.
And up there.
Echoes of waves and a giant statue? These all match Blackbird's divination. This must be the anomalous realm Nanoly got lost in. For some reason, I'm the only one here. I need to tell the others. Huh? The structure of this space is splintering. Gotta figure out what's going on.
Like a portal, can I jump through it? No. Aww.
You're in the corridor of echoes, but you're not constrained and have no dreams to walk. How strange.
I don't understand. Do you mean there are rules I should follow here?
To be precise, people don't follow rules. They follow instincts. But I do not sense such instincts in you. You should leave. You don't belong here.
And who are you? Did you also enter here by mistake?
Who am I? It's been a while since someone asked me this question. Call me Time.
Time. Did you see a girl with red hair and glasses? She's my friend. I need to find her.
Oh, so you're here to look for someone. She might be there, dreaming like the others.
Dreaming?
I turn out to play off because the camera does weird things.
I call them dreamwalkers. They relinquished unnecessary baggage by casting them into the sea. What remains of them are but vessels, brimming with forgetfulness and joy, reveling in the dreams of the past, exchanging sweet murmurs. Dreamwalkers only acquire legs that move forward once they accept the fact that they've been stalling.
It seems to me that they're moving backwards.
Of course, there are those still in pain. They're usually newcomers who haven't yet awoken to their truths, thus holed up alone in their rooms. Look that way. Don't worry. They will eventually leave their rooms and join this grand procession.
Adlings are invading the void
If
for
you're
90
looking for a
seconds.
friend, make sure you find the right one. Appearances here are fickle, and people aren't always self-aware. Just rely on your intuition.
All right.
Also beware of those who devour dreams. They resent how you walk without dreams, and they are ready to make a move on you.
Thanks for letting me know. Why is the Dreamwalker procession going backwards?
For the progress of most companies.
That's Nanalee's tiger. Nanalee, wait!
What's the issue here? Why can't I transform?
I'll have to take
Am
a
I not
detour.
fluffy?
She's gone. She should be hiding there. Found her.
Okay, time to go through the Stargate.
Is this the room Time was talking about? Nanalee. Nana Tiger?
Fine, fine. It's a really green looking stage. Clinic.
There's a sound coming from the room.
Didn't expect the clinic to be here, but oh well, that might be tied to her past.
She's gone all of a sudden. She's not going to let me simply capture her. Excuse me. Did you see a little pink tiger?
It ran into the cabin. Or maybe somewhere else. Oh, a little yellow monkey.
This is the ring of Noros. There has to be endless fawns here. I'll use them to pay up my mortgage.
So how do we get in? The entrance is too small.
The Greedy Fog. The people who rely on dreams a lot are in danger. Well, then I'm safe.
So scary. It's like a nightmare.
I think the one guy played too much Minecraft. Elden Well, the ancient town should have remained hidden. An outsider's discovered the secret of the villagers. Longevity, mayhem ensured. These kinds of simple people could not even have their bones laid to rest in their homeland soil. Here alone, someone built them an invisible tomb.
Stop!
It's fast.
If you're feeling satisfied, clap your hands.
I clap my hands, you clap yours.
There are processions everywhere.
Esteemed guest, welcome to my playground.
The king.
Greetings.
I am the king of this place. Feel free to play around.
I'm looking for a little pink tiger.
Tiger? I have too many guests here. I don't remember seeing a tiger. You see, although I am a king, my body disappeared. I wouldn't be able to help you look for a tiger.
Your body disappeared.
Indeed. However, it is not a big deal. Please, have as much fun as possible here. Just remember, no fish are allowed here. I just hate those darn fish!
I should get going.
Merry-go-round, merrily going around.
This is fun.
Know about that.
This one is energetic.
Of course. Wait, level 8? Oh, oh.
Let's finish this.
They're like the level 1 creatures in the hospital. It says level 8, but then they actually balance it on to your level.
there's a problem. The appraiser from A-Bone got in too.
An opportunity.
I knew she was evil.
Did you hear that? Act fast, or two of your companions will be stuck there forever. You.
I already told you. I will get the target. This has nothing to do with them.
Sis, how would we know you're committed this second time if we didn't have leverage?
Dear, some flowers blossom further after their branches are broken. I trust that you'll make it up to me.
What if our dear sis gets trapped inside too?
Don't worry. I need to get out. There are things I need to do.
I'm sorry I entered your room. Did you see a little pink tiger?
You must be troubled. It's okay. You can search here. But that tiger, what is she like?
This kid likes to eat and mess around. She's also a troublemaker who acts tough a bit too much. But she's also brave, passionate, and has a strong sense of camaraderie. Everyone appreciates how she gives it her all.
She sounds great. If only I could become someone like that.
Do you remember how you entered this place and became, a dreamwalker?
Dreamwalker? I see. That's a fitting name. I don't remember where I came from, but I remember what I need to do.
What is that?
What if I helped you and the pink tiger?
Do you know where she is?
I'm sensing something.
It's the new dungeon area, right?
This house is huge. Should I take a look inside?
That's my place.
This is a pretty lake.
If this is how all that dungeon is to explore, and I'm really hyped for the new mode here.
Take this. My parents were archaeologists. When I was younger, they said,
When she was younger, they said press LB to open the menu, quick radial menu, and use the kaleidoscope. I see. Makes sense. Yep. And of course, I skipped the tutorial. I wonder hear her speech.
you need to look from different angles, as if using a kaleidoscope.
Now, after the line is finished, then this should have shown. I think my controller has adrift.
The water became mud?
It's the essence of this place. This is what I was talking about. There are other illusions in effect. You can use the kaleidoscope to see their truths.
Oh, it wasn't a drift, it was an effect. Ah, okay.
The house looks a bit old from the outside. enter from the front door.
We need to avoid Mother's gaze.
Mother?
See this window? Turn the kaleidoscope against it.
We're in. Must find my room first. Isn't this your home?
But I'm not too familiar with it either. Like you said, I'm a dreamwalker. This is a place of my past dreams, stitched from my memory and imagination. Don't take the stairs. It's too noisy. Go through this room.
It's so dark.
When I make a mistake or when I fail a mission, Mother shuts me in here.
Poor girl.
Hush.
He clearly has post-traumatic stress disorder.
Another dead end?
Not
Try using
necessarily.
the kaleidoscope. We're underwater. It's hard to breathe. It's safer like this. Just hold your breath. We'll be out soon.
You say so?
We just emerged from water. I really can't figure this place out.
Follow me. The higher it is, the better the view. I like to use binoculars to look far. I always see something different. Do you want to give it a go?
Ooh,
What's that?
like
So
that.
many eyes in up there.
The one who calls herself Mother has always been watching me like that. But my biological mother, the one who was an archaeologist, died long ago. And this woman should have also died.
Huh?
I ended her myself. My preparation was meticulous. I made sure she was dead.
Why did you want to kill her?
She turned my life into a lie and placed me in a cage she built. All the girls hated her. No, they loved her. I was the only one who hated her.
I see. Hello there, Daffodil.
But she's still alive. Will she hurt you again? What are you going to do?
That absolute unkillable demon pursues me relentlessly. But I'm not going to make the same mistake and let her succeed. She's never, ever going to take anyone from me again. Maybe she's elsewhere. Let's look at each floor.
I'm pretty sure the kind-hearted girl is Daffodil. Oh, I never knew she had such trendy goggles. Would suit her. I want an outfit with goggles like her.
My room should be up ahead.
There's a moldy smell.
Actually, it's me and my little sister's room.
It's that annoying sound again.
Just cover your ears if you don't want to hear it.
The little tiger isn't here. I know where she went. Let's go to the attic.
The bookshelf has a mechanism. Inspect it with the kaleidoscope. Here. Take this elevator, and you'll find a secret forest.
Very well. That was Lumen just kicking in there.
It's very secure. No one can see you when you hide there. She's smart to have found the safest place. Found her.
Natalie? She was just running around. Now she's sleeping like it's nothing.
Maybe she finally feels safe. I once met a strange person under this tree. She said she needed me, so she took me back home.
Lottery.
That one scent is still lingering here. Natalie would have liked her a lot.
And you are?
She's deep asleep. Might even be stuck in her dreams. Her room should be this way. Go there and get her back.
What about you?
There are still things I need to do. Goodbye, appraiser.
We ever say that we are the appraiser? I mean, it's so clear that this was Daffodil we just talked to.
A bedroom? Whose room is it? It's Natalie's room when she was little. It's different from her room at Abone.
I was about to say, isn't it not fucking obvious whose room
There's a sketchbook.
it is?
Is it Natalie's?
Last night, I dreamt about Boss Tiger again. Even now, I'm the only one who can see him. I asked him why. He just said it was because I was special.
No.
We were taking a stroll, and I found something on the ground. Ooh, picture frame. That's me and my parents in the photo. What do they look like? It's so blurry. When I woke up, I was in my own room.
Move your character to investigate. Oh, that's actually quite a cute thing to do. Alright. Sketchbook, I'll continue it later.
It's time!
For what?
New episode of Mimi's Adventures. Where does the story take place this time? That looks like a bookstore. Looking forward to Boss Tiger in action once again.
Oh, it's a Moby Dick.
As I was thinking entered the animation. Am I being summoned by Boss Tiger? Oh no! Biker gangsters!
Just a few got rooted.
An epic battle for justice is about to begin! Boss Tiger arrives just in time! Together, we cast the invincible Kaluji Bow Wow combo! Overwhelming victory! Another perfect fight alongside each other! Gotta go back and tell the other family members. Because they can't see Boss Tiger. I have to tell them about his glorious deeds. Hey, listen!
True, the grown-ups said. Huh. We all know now, liar.
Liar! That's what my friends shouted at me. Some anomaly hunter told them that Boss Tiger doesn't even exist. But he's my most important family. Just like you. The badge Boss Tiger gave me was lost somewhere in the chaos. Is this the end of the Kalujis? Am I going to be alone again?
Bullshit. Interesting shading is going on here.
Natalie! She's deep asleep. Is she dreaming inside a dream?
Bird. That shiny thing is my badge. Oh, it's flying away. Wait! On the rooftop. I followed it downstairs. Climbed up the pipe. Only to step onto an electric cable in a work zone. But Boss Tiger caught me just in time. I felt a shock from my feet to my palms. I stuck to the wall easily. All right, in one go!
So adorable.
Closely.
I like the
realized it was
story.
just a bottle cap. Boss Tiger said to me that this is called growing up. Once as kids gained something and lost something, we bid our childhood farewell. And Boss Tiger told me his time has come. then disappeared. And I never saw him again. After, I gained the same powers as Boss Tiger. Everyone was amazed. So you weren't lying to us. We cleared the misunderstanding, and the family got stronger. I promised everyone, as long as I'm here, I'll protect them all.
But then what happened?
I thought that was enough to keep us together. But slowly, some graduated, some moved away. Why is growing up different for all of us? I don't want to give up. If Boss Tiger ever comes back, the Colucci's have to welcome him, even if it's just myself.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Natalie is still sleeping. I must be entering her dreams through the sketchbooks. Another sketchbook. I knew it.
Right. Now it's about Avon.
A new shop just opened. Hankaku Street is my turf.
Kinda cocky as always.
I, Natalie, Fiji Daime, am the only member of the Colucci's. Is here to challenge you. This place is going to be my secret hideout. Tell your boss to come out here right now. Ouchie. Hey, little brat. You just broke the most valuable antique in our shop. I don't think you can ever compensate us. Stay here and work off your debt. Anyway, that's how I joined Avon. Natalie, let's go already. Commissions are hard to come by.
Boss, take care.
Doggy!
I don't know why, but something about this version of Takedo makes him look bald.
Natalie, I made your favorite cheese and meat pancake for breakfast.
Clench your fists, engage your core, and drive the punch from your elbow. Very good, Natalie.
At Avon, it's like I have a real family. Or rather, home. Master, what should I do to be like you? I want to be stronger. So strong that everyone recognizes my family. So strong that I can protect all my family and friends. So strong that I won't lose anyone anymore.
it. Fight hero!
Understandable, though. Okay, it has attachment issues. Ela lost her original parents, and the kids in the orphanage that were her only family all moved away. And now the people, the one person she looked up to the most, suddenly drives her out in order to protect her, but still, she does.
She's not waking up. Is she in an even deeper dream?
Appraiser, the most trusted sidekick of the Ichidaime of the Kaluchis. We finally meet.
You're Boss Tiger?
Indeed. I am but a childhood playmate anomaly, known as the Cuddly Bear. It's only natural that Natalie never mentioned me before. After cuddly bears are naturally nullified, the kiddos grow up and forget about us.
Natalie seems to remember you, though.
The more she holds that childlike spirit, the easier it is for her to bypass the rules. She really hasn't changed much.
Natalie ran into some trouble.
That child has been trying to protect those around her to permanently connect with them. Yet she hasn't thought through what connects members of a family. Though she came here to escape from reality, please trust me when I say...
Natalie isn't someone who's stuck on the past.
In the future she imagines, she has friends, strong Kaluchi members, and family from Abone.
And you. Natalie has always been waiting for you.
Me? As long as she remembers me.
I don't know, Tony the Tiger hits different in here.
At any rate, Natalie is looking
Gained some
forward
weight.
to the future, more so than anyone else. So please, Appraiser, bring the real Natalie out.
Leave it to me.
Natalie, forever strong!
Is this the real Natalie?
No.
Something's off.
What about the one in line?
Appraiser, you found me.
That sounds more like the real Nat.
I did.
How could you... Since you went through all that trouble to find me, I can't refuse to go back.
You'd rather stay here?
Nope.
Then let's go home. Are you scared?
Appraiser, you once asked me what this blue badge on my clothes meant. I said it was an important family token. To be honest, the blue badge Boss Tiger left me is long gone. This one, made of a bottle cap, is just a crappy imitation. I feel just as fake as this badge I made. Until recently, when Master left, I never doubted whether my urge to protect others was from the bottom of my heart, or just a bad imitation of other people, like this bottle cap. Naively thinking that I'd be able to hold on to my precious family. Hey, I'll protect you. I'll become the boss so we'll have the same home. That way, you won't have to leave me, right?
Natalie.
In the end, I'm just good at running my mouth. I always screw up and get into trouble. People keep leaving me. Mom, Dad, Boss Tiger, my family members, Master.
And maybe you, too. I'm messed up. I can never be the head of the family. Was I swinging my fist for justice? Never. I was just scared that you'd leave me because I was weak.
If you want to see the true nature of things, you need to look from different angles, as if using a kaleidoscope. That's what the girl in the garden said. You've been rambling to yourself. It's time to listen to others. There was once a little girl who'd been staying at another family's house since childhood. She had no friends, but she didn't mind playing alone. One day, she encountered a great anomaly, one that only she could see. She received a blue badge as a family token, learned many things, and even made friends. Or rather, recruited lackeys. The little girl lived happily for a while. She liked to imitate cool fighting moves, jump on walls and climb trees, and even murmur to herself. Others thought the strange child was helpless. The grown-ups came up with a way to help her, but they didn't know she'd be called a liar because of them. Her friends, followers, and family members shouted at her and shoved her around, causing her to lose the blue badge. Then, the little girl lost her cool and beat the culprit to a pulp.
Hey, the beating wasn't that bad.
Fair enough. Anyway, the girl was wrongly blamed, deeply hurt, and lost a precious token. When her angry and well-trained fists rained down, she still held back. Perhaps it was because they swung at faces belonging to family. In the end, the little girl lost some things, but found another. She didn't get her badge back, but her Esper abilities awakened. The price she paid for growing up was the disappearance of the anomaly who always stood by her. To make things worse, her memories of that anomaly began to fade. Later, her friends moved and went to different schools, and no one would play house with her again. Until an antique store called A-Bone opened at the corner of Hankaku Street. The girl, who had grown up, kicked open the door as if determined to destroy the business, and shattered every collection in the shop with her roaring fists.
Wait. What are you talking about? That was just a stunt to recruit family members.
Yeah. Anyway, according to the beautiful and kind shopkeeper, the heckler girl stormed in, acting tough. With one careless gesture, she knocked an invaluable treasure off the counter. The owner scrambled to save it before it hit the ground. Then she showered the shop with a bunch of flyers about the Colucci's hiring new staff members.
Come on, it wasn't that bad.
With no way to pay the staggering damages, the girl was stuck working off her debt. What she couldn't have imagined was the ragtag group at A-Bone would really end up becoming her family. And no matter when, they'd go all in playing house with her. And all she could do is to repay in kind with all her heart. Some of those at A-Bone aren't good with words, so she'd speak up in their place. When any of them felt sad, she'd spend the entire night with them, despite not being a drinker. When someone felt under the weather, she'd run to the pharmacy in a flash. When an otter had trouble dating, she did her best to be a wingwoman. Even though she's reckless and always ends up causing trouble, she always does her best to protect her family, with or without throwing punches.
Then what does she swing her fists for?
For justice and for pure heroism. Though she gets defeated from time to time, the little heroine still has a lot of time and space to grow. She's still a kid after all. See the girl in the mirror? She's lost, afraid, timid, running to hide in an ocean, all because of one thing. She questions her motives, believing herself to be fake, terrible, and unfit to be the Ichidaime. Here, take a look at this. Turn the kaleidoscope, and it will show you the nature of things. Nanalie, look at your own heart.
This is so adorable.
Nanalie.
You You can do it, come on. She protects her family without further motives and fights for justice for its own
It doesn't
sake.
matter whether the blue badge is original or not. Just like your pure heart, it's the authenticity that matters. Why don't we go home together?
Welcome to the Nanali Museum.
Fraser, can I still be the boss of the family, even if I'm not strong enough? Or if my fists aren't fast enough?
Sure, boss.
There's nothing wrong with relying on other people.
Fraser, can I still be the boss of the family, even if there are things I can't grasp? And those who can't be made to stay?
Of course, boss.
Everyone has their own insecurity, even Daffodil. Maybe she needs to see Daffodil's insecurity to understand.
Fraser, can I still be the boss of the family, even if I'm this weird kid? Like, forever and ever and ever?
Sure thing, boss.
I had a little bit of a, even though it was a little bit of a bug, when this moved in the post-process effect that is currently going on here, couldn't keep up and turned it to the original saturated color. And it had kind of a charm to it though.
I can't go on anymore.
We're almost there. Just a few steps from leaving this place.
I'm getting sleepy for no reason. Why did you take me home? Boss's orders. Wake me up when I get back to Avon to see everyone and Master.
Of course, boss.
Ooh, the hair's clipping to each other.
This is against the rules. She cannot pass.
Time? Why? You were just telling me how to find my friend.
You can take away the other Nanoly, but not the real one. This one is haunted by worries about the future, unable to let go of her obsession with protecting others, and has yet to face many heartbreaking farewells. She would have to face them if you bring her out. Isn't that too cruel?
This is Nanoly's life.
It's not. The other Nanoly, the one you're not bringing back, won't have such trouble. She left her obsessions here, so she won't be pressured out there. She won't have to make oaths bound to break, nor form bonds she can't afford to care about. She can be strong and free.
And I can beat your ass.
Take the other Nanoly out there for a new life. That would be best for all of you.
So you're saying the other one is not the real Nanoly?
I promise. Other than those unnecessary burdens, everything else will remain unchanged.
You're the one who created the other Nanoly. Did you also create all of this?
You can say that. The Corridor of Echoes is my projection. I am its creator. Here, dreamwalkers are drawn to the whirlpool and swept into the Corridor of Echoes, because they carry beliefs and ideals similar to mine. People want to escape from the present and an unpredictable future. That's why they come here to seek the eternal peace of the past. Stripped of worry and forgetting everything, their doppelgangers return to the real world. They no longer flee from troubles, and they spare loved ones the grief of losing them.
So, this is why, in the missing persons case the shopkeeper mentioned, those who returned came back changed.
You seem to be angry. Why?
You don't respect their wishes. You're imprisoning them here just because you think you're doing something good. In the south of Hethro is a vast ocean. When Nanoly stepped into the water, she said each splash she experienced was unique. One cannot step into the same river twice. Time is the same way. Time must flow forward instead of chaining people to the past. If you created this place, you should know that Nanoly's room holds records of everything that has happened since joining Abone. Yet you see those bonds as nothing but shackles. Between us, who is the cruel one?
I don't understand.
I'm sure you do. You just don't want to think about it. You can't stand the idea that your act of goodwill is nothing but selfishness.
Selfish? What do you know about me? Have you ever been through pains you couldn't face or losses you couldn't take back?
Of course they're allowed to run away, but that choice has to be made by themselves. They have to decide what kind of person they want to be and what kind of misfortunes they want to face. Nanoly doesn't want the dead waters known as the past. She wants unique and ever-changing splashes. I promised the Ichidaime to bring her back. So please, step away.
I'm sorry. The sailors here do not set sail. Even the boats in the sky can only sail into the past. I can't just bend the rules.
Well, then we take care by force. Okay.
They could have lived easy lives. Why make them suffer?
Toss away desires to become a happy shell of oneself? I'll show you that Nanoly is better than that.
The sun never sets!
But neither does it rise here. Aren't you tired of this view?
Don't go! Stay!
Time. You created this space. Are you running away from something too?
I'm not running away! That's not true. It's safe here. No one gets hurt. My final friend gets to exist here in time.
If what you're doing makes you at ease, why is your voice trembling?
Stop!
Oh. Interesting. Come on, female mouses. Oh. Wait, why do I have Luxury Mouse in my team? Why is she here?
Releasing. How
What I can tell, this one doesn't have a weakness, so it's probably not the real boss. And after this fight, did not do much.
Can handle it. Go.
It's not something I can destroy. Okay. What? I like that the animation there is partly hand painted, not actually CG. It really makes it look good. Do I have to attack the crystal there? Yes, I do.
Waiting for me. Feeling satisfied.
Trust me. Let's finish this.
And another saber strike.
The Helm of Theseus. It won't allow rules to be broken.
Oh, we put it in the words. I think I started. Rules are meant to be broken, dear.
Does it make the rules? Or do you make the rules? I can bring you out, along with Natalie, the girl in the garden, and all the Dreamwalkers.
That won't do. The rules. The rules.
Oh, it's you again.
Remember? When I first entered here, you told me the rules here don't apply to me.
Very generous cuties.
Past and the illusions that bind you.
So I'm facing each boss.
Here, I am the embodiment of neverness. I might as well bring back these riffraffs. If that helm can steer people to the past, then I can change its direction. No more sailing into the past. All of you are meant to move on. Time. You should try like the others. Carry your anger, sadness, frustration, and regret. Then behold what lies ahead in those teared-up eyes.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Like where this is going. And I like the music.
Oh god, you. Fabulous friends, no fun. Forgot to dodge. Let's all go home early today.
You should appreciate the tomato juice more. Still the... okay. Still the Lacrimosa without that effect where you can steal abilities, I assume.
Spoken states must not be.
So like in the Tomato Devil quest line.
I was decided by Hero!
And her name means she's one of the red letters. So the cheese one to fight against was taken away just by the naming. Because Daffodil's the only one that hates this mother person they're talking to.
They splinter and fracture!
It's about
Feeling satisfied.
better get used.
Oh boy.
Intimacy through pain.
The villagers from Eldenville. Are they your family?
They're all dead. A long time ago. I've always been thinking, why am I the only one who
Lacrimosa. Angry.
Why can't I just die? Why am I different from the others? Why does my heart hurt so much? What do I exist for in the world? What is the meaning of life?
I don't have an answer, and I may not be qualified to respond. But bring that question with you. Meet different people.
Step into their life.
Oh, God, you.
Lives. And one day, you'll find an answer. Time. Once you leave this place, build a tomb for your family. Find a spot where the sun rises. A spot close to where they lived.
You could say, let time pass by.
Feeling satisfied.
Like a pen. Looked like a banjo from the icon.
No more running away.
The projection is changing. Yes. We don't have to nullify her to... Time's projection was nullified? Natalie!
You did your job well, Daffodil. Hmm? Hmm. A helm to keep everyone trapped in the past, full of beautiful dreams. How wasteful it would be to simply change course.
The helm of Theseus. They took the helm. It hurts.
Time!
Strange. The corridor of echoes has been nullified. So why are these annoying flies still here? Does the master still pity her student?
That can't be right. I'm sure I...
Come back, good kiddo.
Daffodil! What are you doing? Daffodil! Natalie's been looking for you! You threatened Daffodil, took the helm away from time, and did a lot of bad things before this. What are you trying to achieve?
Threatened, you say? There seems to have been a misunderstanding. My sister here is simply bored of playing house. So she decided to return to her one true family.
Natalie! Can you hear me? Natalie! She's not even awake yet.
Most of the things in the corridor should have been nullified along with my projections. This one is a fighter. The fact that you guided her real self just a while ago also caused half of her body and half of her soul to remain.
Half?
That's why she's not in her right mind.
Protect Master.
You promised!
Zenko. You're smart and tougher than I thought. Down to the final move, you almost threw the chessboard into chaos. It's such a shame that this kid, Nanalie, had too many weaknesses. Perhaps Daffodil doted on her too much.
I see now. You set Nanalie up to visit Sunward to begin with. Isn't that right, philanthropisty Nana?
She was so depressed before her friend won the family ticket package. How fortunate.
You also set up the encounter with Teehee Bear.
That was a fun one. I had more uses for the bear, but you just had to break it.
Despicable.
Dear appraiser, I prefer strategic. Well, that's the one thing I was looking for. Dealing with you is just something on the side. As a businesswoman, I'm always careful.
That isn't something you can take away. Give it back.
I apologize for almost forgetting you. In fact, I might have seen your face before. Did you ever participate in a game? Oh, my bad. That's not right. If I remember correctly, everyone in that village died.
You knew them? You were a participant! Wait, you're the one who got them killed!
Someone needs to take care of Time and Nanalie. If Daffodil joins me to fight, we might have a chance. But now...
Hey, don't peep at my sis. Do you really think she'll go back to someone as useless as you lot?
Why would I believe anything spoken out of your mouth?
You just don't want to believe the truth. Didn't you enter Sister's room in the Corridor of Echoes?
Daffodil's room?
The garden, the clean and marvelous rooms. That was our home. We used to sleep on the same bed when we were young. We woke up together each day, combed each other's hair, patched up each other's wounds in the night. And when the moon shone on Sister's skin...
That little girl was Daffodil? The mother she mentioned was... Inanna? No.
Didn't I say so?
Hated her, but she still returned to the Scarlet
It was
Letter.
so fucking obvious.
Just doesn't add up.
Zanko, that's enough. You have plenty of time to talk about the old days. The game is about to begin. We have no time to waste. Daffodil, as I promised, you're allowed to spare that little dream-walking tiger. As for the other one, you know what to do.
Twisty twist!
Nice with it, Sofitas. Aww.
When did I... Wait, Twisty shared memories, and I met some at the Sunward Resort.
Leave! Now!
The dockyard? We're out?
Praiser? Hey, can you hear me?
Sakiri, everyone.
We couldn't find you, so we called Mint. Luckily, she helped find...
Coco, you're here all of a sudden. I was scared. I was trying to contact you with Chupa, but it never worked. How is Nanalie and this, unknown lady doing?
Let me see.
Hattori.
What?
Imp.
Half a soul? Are you serious?
What the fuck can read a line of text in less than a
I won't
second?
allow you to refuse it. Just wake up already.
Let's go back to A-Bone and let them take a break.
I don't know why this is in every single gacha game. So annoying. It's really so annoying. They make the... give you text like this And you don't have the time to read
Daffodil
any?
really go back to the Scarlet Letter?
Impossible. If that's true, I...
What are you going to do about it? The choice is hers. We can only respect that. All of us have absolute agency.
It's complicated. I can't really explain, but Daffodil must have had a reason.
I can tell you believe in her.
Everyone here believes her, especially Natalie. That's why I felt something was off. Could Daffodil really have nullified the projections of time so carelessly? After all, Natalie and other innocent people were still there. What does Daffodil really want?
First and foremost, we need to help Natalie recover.
You take care of her. I'll try to find a way. Family members are supposed to help each other, aren't they?
Family? Since when did I see A-Bone as my anchor too? My past is a blank slate, yet I can still find the courage to face current and future challenges. I still don't get this. If the Corridor of Echoes only opens itself to those with something to avoid, how did I even get in? I don't recall running away from something, but who am I?
Precious? You're spacing out. You must be tired. It's late now. Get some good sleep.
The moth has flown away.
I can't believe that one is still alive.
You don't want to worry too much. The gardener has been deployed.
There's a new lead?
Mm-hmm. The ants are carrying scattered fruit back to their nest. Many dusty scales of the moth have fallen too.
Very well. I'll wait for your good news.
Okay, if it wouldn't be for that scene, I would have thought we are still dead asleep. And aren't really awake. We're still in that manifestation time zone, but that scene there kinda... Maybe we're around.
Oh, Tori. Looking for me?
I wanted to tell you that Time is feeling much better. Although the projections of her mind have been nullified, she's not affected that much.
That's good to know. But what about the Dreamwalkers in the Corridor of Echoes? They were the missing persons. What happened to them?
You should know that Time is not human. She's an object anomaly taking the shape of a human. We call someone like her a dimension visitor. The name refers to an ancient nautical astrolabe used to find one's direction across different dimensions. The human form she takes is from her last contracted partner, Time.
So she took the form of her contracted partner.
Antique anomalies like her tend to be more spiritual. When someone pours their emotions into them, a self-awareness shaped by that person may be born, taking on their appearance. This happens more than you can imagine.
Inherit the looks and the name of the family member, and live for her. Then, what was this game she was talking about? Inanna seemed to know about it. Could it be related to the Scarlet Letter's plans?
The game... Oh, by the way, there's a letter from Sunward. It's for you. Let's see. Where did I put it? Did you make a friend there?
It's from Eroy.
I asked Adler about the missing Natalie and learned of the current situation. I wanted to help, so I sewed a pink tiger like the one Natalie carries as a gift to wish her well. I hope she recovers soon.
Is this art? Let me hand them over to Natalie.
like how the story went. The boss fight could have been better. Better in the way that it could be more challenging, less times to react, a little bit faster.
Boss Tiger. She remembers? I knew she'd still remember something from the Corridor of Echoes.
Everyone.
Nanalie, when you wake up, let's go to the beach next to Cape Dome again. We'll tread in the water to see who makes the bigger splash. Adler will set up tents and barbecues, and we'll make your favorite double patty meat pies with cheese. Tagito and Sakiri will play beach volleyball. You'll have to be Tagito's teammate for a fair game, because Kiramaru would be helping Sakiri. The shopkeeper is tasting her newest wine collection. Edgar will build the most grand and magnificent sandcastle. Daffodil would be back, and she'd want to teach you about sandboxing. And Boss Tiger, he'll be sitting next to you, waiting for the sun to rise.
Sunrise.
Yep, sunrise. The sun will
How
rise
are you doing, dear?
very high.
I'm doing good. We just finished the story quest of the new patch, it seems. I don't know if there's more quests around. Probably there is. But we have to look for them. We have now a complete new place to explore, which is this island. So... Also, there's the Porsche collab. I don't care much about the Porsche collab, to be honest. But it is there. I will probably, after everything I want from this patch, I will probably look into it. But for now... Oh, that's a lot of seasonal stuff. Lame. Yeah, Porsche. Yeah, in English you say Porsche instead of Porsche. So. Oh, the debt collector is now a boss side. Oh, good to know.
You need me to step in?
Another new day.
And now our main character can awaken a little bit more. This is a really nice thing they do. Like, first they make it completely grayed out, and it gets color, then it gets movement, and it gets all those little VFX, and it's getting closer to something like this. It's a full Life 2D animation. Kinda cute. Oh, we got a new... I know that video. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the drama about that Chinese girl thinking that Mint would be... Mint would have been copied after her model, even though she looks... I don't know. I don't know why this... I don't know why people even care about those stuff. Just have fun. See, how much do we have now? Is that enough for another pull? Not quite. We're close. We're not close enough for another temple. So let's scout the area a little bit more. Especially with the yeah, gifts from, what was it, 12 o'clock? What kind of an, it's a Rain Man.
Ship change. Don't make signs for delivery. I will see through the nexus. Let's finish this.
That was an easy one. 11 o'clock
The more
gift.
the merrier.
That's it. Well, what it was? No, 21. 11. But yeah, we do have, hang on. Where is it? Is it that? Ever driving. Here you can have the Porsche. There's a skin about... It's a good looking skin. Don't get me wrong. But I personally think
Another new day.
that
What should we do today?
the skin here that you can get from the heist is just way better looking. I like this outfit way more than this outfit. Even the fishing one, I like the fishing one here way more than the Porsche outfit. Looking more forward to getting that. Yeah, if you're are into latex and leather outfits, then probably this is the. I mean, it is a really good, well designed one. I like that they actually put in the folds in here. And the normal work it has, like the normals here. Oh, yeah, this is the prison escape one now. There's a lot of really good texturing work on here that I really have to say. So, if I be completely honest, with glasses like that, I tend to believe it's not about racing, it's more about skiing. That's my biggest problem with that. It gives me more like a skiing outfit vibe than a racing outfit vibe. Yes.
Another new day.
Technically, it's always on you. Speaking of glasses, I still don't know where they go, or what that anomaly is good for. But there is a glasses anomaly that you can get, and then you have this kind of vision. I still haven't found a single use case for it.
Perfect angle.
What do you for? This is. They actually proved one thing here. That for a new story patch to have, the new area doesn't need to be a ginormous area to walk through. A little area like this little island here is enough to
The wind's just right.
really make players satisfied. And I'm actually surprised we already have a 1.1 patch. Like, it's crazy to me how fast this patch cycle is. I mean, the game came out on the 29th of April, and we already have a 1.1 patch. That's a crazy short deadline. Oops, I summoned an eclipse. There we go. One. Turn to an enemy that I can attack. There we go.
Don't hurt my precious.
The tide of the world, drawn to its king.
And this is Utterly, the one I made the tutorial of the blade for.
The moon has set.
The one that can't stop time, which is really beautiful. And actually, let me show you after this fight.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Because when you do a time-stopping character, usually what I will show you in a bit is not what is what people oversee, but they actually made it work. Where is my time system? There. So I go same time. I just want a weather change. I want that we have a rainy time.
Perfect timing.
So normally when you have like a rain effect and a character that can stop time, you don't have this.
Time flows on.
Look how time is actually slowed down, and you can see each droplet. That's an attention to detail that I really appreciate. Also, all those cute anomalies here. I like really that they put a lot of time in that visual storytelling of the characters, of the environment. Probably why I like the game so much and am almost obsessed with it. Because it shows how you can improve, how you can, even when there are companies far, far bigger than you, how you can create stuff that is still better than their quality, but just putting more time to detail, little details. And if I see one, I take one. I need your... I mean, okay, this should not have happened. What the fuck? There should not have been an NPC walking out, basically moving away without even moving. It's sliding there should not have happened. Of course there are bugs. In what game there are there not bugs? Yeah, exactly. That's my point. It shouldn't happen, but of course they are there. Especially when you think about that, gacha games have a tighter deadline schedule than other games. So having basically constant crunch time that you have to go through when you work for those is normal. Why is Lacrimosa on a G?
Another shift.
Oh no. Sorry, I woke you up.
Oh, Appraiser. Oh, that's okay. Lacrimosa, going back, sleep. Work.
Here, join Lacrimosa in going to sleep. Really well, dear. It's... one of the ravens.
Time for a change.
We need you. Wall running. All those places there with the phone icon. Are there recommendations for bagel or what does that new icon mean?
Freeze the wind.
Do anything? I mean, we rang the... Oh! Interesting. For what is that? Interesting. A bell that changes weather and time. Gotta be an anomaly that's important for something. Let me first get the little creature up there. Now we take a photo. A beautiful perspective, and the rain really adds to it right now. Let's wait for another Sunday. That looked so good right now. None come. There we go. I'll take it. Save to local. That's such a beautiful melancholy, dude. Love that.
What's that smell?
And what do we have
Smells
here?
amazing.
What kind of anomaly? Oh, this one.
Take that! The city's mine! Just warming up.
I will see through the nexus. The tide of the world, drawn to its king.
Arriving at this very moment.
Let me find.
What else? Oh yeah, there was that new game
Hard work
mode,
pays
but
off.
I heard it's already full of cheaters. I don't know if it's true. We'll have to see for myself. Strange Tales of Sunwood Island. Okay, there's more to it than we actually saw. Okay, that we did. Go to Lagermo's down map. I wish it wouldn't tell you. I really wish it wouldn't tell you. Because that would make it more interesting to look for Lacrimosa, to actually search for her. Here you already know where to find her. I would have my personal taste. I would have liked it more if we actually look for her without knowing where she is. And it maybe says like question mark, question mark, question mark, and then when we have it revealed, then it can say, hey, it wasn't Moby Dick's. But you can't have everything. There probably have their reasons why they did it that way. I have to change it to my... I notice I haven't changed that. My actual... We don't need that one. Take that one instead. Actually saying in here for what it's good for. Mysterious pair of sunglasses with lenses that gleam faintly. Carefully collected by PP. In the unnoticed cracks of walls dwells an anomaly. Dwells an anomaly called PP. It has no complete form. Let's support PP. All witnesses can come with blah blah. No, it doesn't say what it's good for. There's probably a mechanic to it. Since it's not visibly on your character. So... there gotta be a game mechanic to it. Almost covers the entirety of the island. Interesting. I want to see what this is. Let's track that. Oh, now I get it. Okay, those icons are the strange tales. Let's see. I see. So we gotta go into those and discover what we find there. Let's take the car though. Oh, I meant to drive, not to summon.
A ride from our dear Precious? Now this is neat. Once Abone makes big money, we'll hire a dedicated driver.
Better. Oh, we are already there.
Perfect angle.
It's on that island there. Seems like this is where the steep is. So what is left on that island? Oh, it's the only oracle in here. Alright. What do we have here? Cliffs. Revealed beneath the veil of night, the hilt lies buried in the shallows, where sea raiders met their ruin. That sounds like a sunken ghost ship or something. Submit item. Parts of a broken sword. Revealed beneath the veil of night, the god lies buried on the mountainside, amid ruins thick with anomalies. Revealed beneath the veil of night, the blade lies buried atop of the tower, where hands may reach the moon. Okay, one part is on top of the lighthouse. One is at the sea. And one is on the mountain. But they are all in the Veil of Night. We do not have night yet. So we change it. The sea is vast, so we have to scout a quite big area. And I know that it is somewhere at the bottom. Okay, I think I know how the bug turns in. At least I can replicate the bug a little, so I should write a ticket later. When the eclipse is interrupted by a time shift, for example. Let me get the sound back. Not that it disturbs me. And I need to report it so they can fix it. The sea is vast among this, so
I can take over the wheel if you're tired. No, I just had a drink.
that looked suspicious. And no traffic on this island? I didn't see a single other car. Other than that big van where our deer is sleeping on. But this place here looks suspicious. It's a great fishing spot, but there's more to it. Gonna be more to it. Oh, maybe not. I think I'm overthinking here. It's a really great fishing spot, though. I should have known.
Decided? Fight hero! It's fine.
are on screen now.
Let's finish this.
Pretty lively here.
Here we go.
This isn't your ordinary package.
Gotta be more to it. Dude, why was it glowing there?
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
Okay, that is pretty. And that's the broken card. Okay, that is one part of what we are looking for. Should be a gift here. Where? You? Yes, you.
Exclusive delivery, please sign here. Sign for delivery.
There we go. What actually do they do? Just look at me.
No big deal. I will see
So
through
that's
this.
enough then.
I don't have to report to the security office, do I?
Hey, I saw something. You, not a thing. So you fake people too? Interesting, you are getting more and more toward the mythic. Now projecting fake humans as well, imitating their screams. Oh no, it was actually devoured.
Thanks. I heard some noises and decided to check it out, but I ended up getting locked up.
Right, that is one saved. And not that many burns.
As free as the wind! What's that smell? Smells amazing! Woo! As free as the wind!
Oh, one is inside here. Gotta be upstairs. Actually, we can use the tree.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
Okay, well, we cannot use the tree. Thought I could use the tree to climb up and then jump on the ceiling, but I have to find another way. A regular way, not involving Natalie. Natalie is the easy way. Natalie is the way where you directly can get on top of it. Enemy way actually can climb up. Yeah.
As free as the wind.
Everything's higher than that spawn. The bird's probably not down here, or is it? Am I just blind? Definitely above us. Wait. Okay, no, that's a bar. It's not an elevator.
I will see through the Nexus.
And that's already.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
Oh, this is the skateboard guy. Blop.
Perfect angle.
Forgot the name. Bob. Oh, this could actually be our location. We should check in here again. With Nine being active.
It'll only be a moment.
That's actually could be our location, yeah.
Let me take over. Decided?
Because that it's not only the tower is definitely the lighthouse.
Time for a change. Changing that. The city's mine.
Nothing else is towering here.
Can this be used to pay off the boss's debt?
This looks like end. Let's see. I say we swim over to that ship there and then probably we'll find stuff in there. It could also be the first time that we actually drown, but... I mean, we don't have that. We don't have the drowning achievement. Might as well risk it.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
What the? This is clearly an anomaly. Wait, what? Oh. Let's do it different then. Take it from up here. Broken health. We don't have to get there, but I still want to get there. And there, but I want to look there first.
Freeze the wind!
That one there's far more exciting right now. And make it over. Sure of it. Maybe we have to train that fish anomaly painting. No, we actually made it. What can we find in that wreck? Well, we got points for being here. Some of the doggy. Well, the bubbles didn't show up because I was nearly drowning. There's something else. Oh, great Jerry! What do you have to tell me? Yo-ho! Yahoo! Wahoo! What are you, Mario? Whatever. am I supposed to do with him? That one is wrong. Can you see me? It's so quiet out here. Just the sound of the waves against the rocks. Perfect for a night alone. And this little sea lady see me a nod. Hmm, this hunk of junk doing there? Hunk of junk. My lad swept the deck and masked the little shine. No junk here. The second I give the word, we'll haul off every last booty the island has. So where's the crew then? I don't see a single one of them. Tired of pretending? Fine, you win. I'm out of here. Wait a second. You're not following the script. Ask, who are you? Please. Your name couldn't be less obvious. Have you tried, Mr. Great Jerry? Wait, no. Well, yes, I am the captain, but the Great Jerry, merely the nickname. My full name is Conqueror of the Seven Seas, Storm Rider, and Kraken's Grasp, the Leviathan's Cromraid, the Great from the... That's a mouthful. But you don't want in on my grand plan? What makes it so grand? I wish to sail the high seas again and be a private of legends, but my crew, the first mate, the helmsman, they don't listen to a word I say. All because of those lazy boot-licking knights. They wouldn't let us dog, especially that fella leading them. The guy disarmed me in like 2 moves. On my blade, You're really what your titles say you are? Or you lose to a single fallen knight? The armor's impenetrable. How am I supposed to fight that? Can't compete where I can't compare. I guess. What about your blade? Oh, on the night the Great Jerry fell, his enemies stole away his blade as a trophy. And perhaps the only thing on me worth taking was that blade. And that day, I faced many sleepless nights, all to reclaim my beloved blade. This can't land me end. So what you're saying is, you want me to do your dirty work? I wouldn't word like that, but sure. Regardless, we were meant to meet, and you were destined to get my blade back for me. I'm sure of it. Now hold on a second. I may not know its exact location, but I can give you a general idea. A few days ago, 2 fishing fanatics came through here, talking about some busted rusty blade, an exhibit and a fishing tournament, stuff like that. The second I heard it, I knew they were talking about my beloved blade. Well, those 3 clues ought to be enough, right? And happy now yet? I'll see what I can do. Rusty blade and exhibit, fishing tournament. What is this, a scavenger hunt? You've got this, or you wouldn't have been brought to me. It wasn't meant to be, my dear sis. If I get the blade, toss it into the bonfire nearby so I can grab it. Oh, there are the fishy. Oh, they have a prisoner. Oh, not. There's the cube.
Intel confirmed. I can see you all.
Alright. Give me the goodies.
The off-the-books portion needs personal collection. Feels good.
Oh, what do we have there? Thanks for the ad, Jazzy. How are you doing, dear? We have that one of those trucks. Oh, it's them. The dreamers are what they called.
Let's finish this.
Oh, yeah. Enjoy your boss fight. You have to use exclamation mark join and then your class. So it's kind of like an RPG. And you have,
More the merrier.
when you are on your turn, you have to use the skills. They will show on the screen then. It's your turn. Now it's currently waiting for others to join in. So once the countdown over there is then gone, the actual fight begins. And you are joined by some NPCs. And you have the Skullgirl Mary as your boss fight. So first it's the NPC's turns. What is the every turn shows you the skills that can be used. Once it's your turn, you have to type that in the chat. That's basically how it works. Happening. Okay, here you see. You can power shot, strafe, or do the weak spot. Thought the Pegasus residence would be on here. Seemingly it's not. On the main island. Okay, so we do have all of the Oracle Stones. We have one gift from 21 that we still need to find. And we have to do all the trails. We do have the Arkway Bay that we still need to photograph. Ooh, this looks like a really good and important place. So that should gotta be there. But we also want to go down there. Let's climb up to the light tower and then turn the light again. We climb not up the tower as we probably have to look out for a tree.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
And now it's your turn again after this NPC. Yes, you have to type in your actions. So, for example, one thing would have been exclamation mark power shot. Well, it was power shot, strafe, and weakness, weak spot. You can actually, you have to type that in chat, and then you find. You use that skill in order to find. So it's not on the list. Oh, right here. And now we have all three pieces, so we can go back here and turn them in.
The wind's just right.
What a beautiful view, even from this island. Everything looks like just painted. Just like perfectly placed. I'm just so amazed by the world building here. I think the boss is dead before you can do your turn again. From what it looks like. Turn all the items in. The sun sets, the moon rises, and even the stars are polished by your hand. Yet even when the road home appears, can I talk to them? No. This is cool. This is really cool. And congratulations, I'm beating the boss. Can make... You're... Not many use that. I can make the boss harder for next time. To act with it? My king lies in eternal sleep within the golden land. Whenever the sun rises anew, its longing burns once more, and it calls out, even if you are not the one I once knew, please take me away from this place. Aww. So, the game is basically like this. You summon the boss, and you have the actions being displayed on screen. And you have to type it like you did with the strafe. You have to type it in chat, then the skill is used against the boss. That's basically all that happened. Nothing more than this. It's, you fight like that against the boss. It'll be quite fun. You're... yeah, it's a dreamer. What do you mean by in several occasions?
your express delivery. Exclusive delivery, please sign here.
Basically just like an interaction game that chat can play when not much is happening on stream or whatever. They can just entertain themselves with that. A fun little thing that stream avatars has. So it's always like you have your turn. It's always like you have your turn, then you type in the skill you use, then the next person's turn is. In this case, the people were all but NPCs, so they typed it basically quite quickly themselves, simulated in a way. So they use their skills, then at one point it's your turn again, then you use your skill by typing it again, and this is how the entire boss fight runs. I wish it would be better, but you can only do that much as a Switch integration thing. Quite limited. And only limited with commands. So you have to play it that way. Is there? You're trapping people, huh?
I will see who's great. Excited? Fight hero!
Oh yeah, there are different. It's not just that boss fight. There are different boss fights. There's a pumpkin for example, that you could get. There are other tower characters to fight against. I think the one you fought was from Skullgirls. Well, water. Is well. That takes the edge off. Here. I've got the story all ready for you this time. Go ahead, I'm all ears. Look up at the tonight sky for a moment, would you? A clear night like this is rare, and the stars again do a twinkling tapestry. Yes. Do you know why we can see the stars? I get the basics. Oh, I'm impressed. And you definitely know that starlight has to travel billions of light years through your universe before it can reach this one. Before either of us can see it. When we look up at the stars, the ones we see may have long since faded, vanished, or even reformed. That's one way to put it. Oh, empty. The story I want to tell today is about that, the stars. There used to be a boy who lived around here. His parents had gone off the island for work, so he was left in his grandmother's care. Though his grandmother was warm and attentive, he was old-fashioned. All he could do was watch his classmates show off the latest electronic toys, while his fingers brushed against the scarf around his neck. Unraveled and reknit time and time again, the boy had probably been mocked at school. Night after night, I watched him pass by, wiping away his tears. He had to learn to hide his feelings, lest he worry his grandmother. What a good kid! But are you sure you didn't turn to the wrong page in the storybook? This story feels more like an evening one, doesn't it? What's the rush? Let me finish. Later one night, I saw the light in the boy's room flick out and turn back on. I heard the sound of a window being pushed open, and the light went out again. The boy came skipping into the clearing, wrapped in a dark wool blanket, most likely a hand woven by his grandmother, too. And then, in the next instant, the blanket rose in the air and tied itself into a balloon. And thanks for the hydrate and the headband. How are you doing, dear? Okay, sleep well, my dear. An anomaly? Yes, ever heard of an anomaly you can only see in childhood? Maybe. Growing up does make people rather dull. That blanket was one such anomaly. It puffed itself up into a balloon and bore the boy gently upward toward the Milky Way. Wasn't he scared? Oh, what a weird thing to fixate on. That kind of anomaly is tied to a child's wish. The more crystal clear that wish is, the stronger the anomaly itself becomes. So, an anomaly that could fly all the way to the Milky Way, huh? Must have been pretty powerful then. After that, unaware of every clear night, the boy would sit atop the blanket balloon and take a little cruise through the galaxy. If it were the weekend, he would stay out till way past midnight before returning. Sadly, that'll never last long. The boy changed schools. Maybe he'd start middle school by then. As Toon progressed, his grandmother's health kept declining. Then, one day, his parents came back to take him and his grandmother away. The night before they moved was clear too, perhaps wanting to bid the starry sky farewell. The boy tried to sneak out again, only to be caught red-handed and sternly scolded by his father. And that's it. That's the story. Oh, well. Then came the second half. More than 10 years later, on a clear night, a young couple came to the area. The man set up his telescope and told the woman this was where he'd grown up. That when he was a child, he always came here to watch the stars. The woman asked, "Did you have a telescope as a kid?" The man was taken aback for a second, then replied, "You don't need a telescope to see the stars." And the guy started giving her the whole astronomy spiel. And next thing you know, the two of them were kissing under the stars. And well...
Adlings are invading the void for 90
oh,
seconds.
That's where all your knowledge comes from. You've been eavesdropping. Here, I thought you might have had a inkling of intelligence. I disregard what you just said. Anyways, back to that man. Even he had forgotten that. When he watched the stars as a child, he wasn't always standing on the ground. More often, he flew to the cosmos and admired the Milky Way up close. Though the height the anomaly carried him was negligible against the distance of billions of light years, he truly had come closer to the stars than any other child on his world. And that's today's story. Speechless. No need for the boring life lessons, right? You gotta bounce. Catch you next time, and remember to bring a bottle of good water. It was such a bad story. But that was kind of the point of it, wasn't it? Hmm? Oh, Mr. Percy. New one. Though, where could that 21 gift be? Here, maybe more to the... maybe more to the west. Actually. Oh, we have a guide to save.
I thought it was fun at first. Didn't know it'll send me flying.
Well, welcome.
Get stuck on a tree. Think I didn't fly higher.
When is when then we have more fishing spots?
Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
Where could it be hiding? Go to the Breakwater Stone Boneyard, like the bonfire on the beach, and we'll link up the next rainy night. The fire starters in the storage of the wooden canoe nearby, the purple flame one. Waterproof as all hell. Use it up and I'll restock tomorrow. Waste it today, and today's deal is done. Don't you dare forget this when you make a contact. They go by password, not by face. The password is Daruga. Forget it. And you're asking for a beating. Interesting. Probably somewhere around here. That's where I would assume the next 21 gift would be. Where could it be?
Perfect angle.
Let's use a dam and then we change it to a rainy night. Alright, rainy night. Sad. So night. And we want it to be rainy. Hope smoke and doesn't get put out by the rain. The signal's done. Wonder what kind of person is going to meet here. Oh wait, it says the next day, right? No, the morning. No, time skip. To today. Was it the next one? Actually, did it stay again? Wait, on the next rainy day. No. See if this is enough. Not I have to reread what it says. I have to reread what it says.
The wind's just right.
I don't know where it was again. It was somewhere at the coast. Where? Go to the breakwaters down Bronya, light the bonfire on the beach, and we'll link up the next raining night. The fire starters in the storage of the wooden canoe nearby the purple flame one. Waterproof as hell! Use it up and I will stock it my way to the day and today's deal is dead. And don't you dare forget this when you make contact. You go by password, not by fame. Otherwise, the next rainy night. It should be now. Oh. Hey there, excuse me. Oh, you. Wait, friend. Do you know the, secret code? What it is? I don't know the code. The code is... Padurang. Fast. Thanks for the hard work. Seems that I have that trust now. Let the Garuda go. You must have gone through a lot. You shouldn't go back to your friends over a midnight meal. Here's some phones I made when I was washed dishes. Please take them. He gave me one phone. Okay. Fine. Now we do that 100 times and then a million times and then we're good. Speaking of doing it a million times. Stuff there. We still have to find this fishing contest that the ghost spoke of. Grand Cherry, whatever.
The wind's just right.
Hmm? There you are. There you are hiding.
It's fine.
A final gift.
The tide of the world, drawn to this place.
Arriving at this very moment. Ship change. Don't make exclusive signs for delivery.
Let me take over. Let's finish this.
That means after this we only have to solve those riddles.
I don't have to report to the security office, do I?
do we have? Unworn. If we took Lacrimosa by the end, by whom was things being led? It's not on the picture. Dance, dance, dance. 10 p.m. sharp. The guests have come to start. Eat it to sway the dance floors bare today. No tune, no song, no skirts trailing along. Musicians, don't be shy. Let the notes fly tonight. That sounds like an easy riddle. It's 10 p.m. sharp. PM sharp. Need to take my mouse. There you go. I guess who's not on the list? I is a musician. Oh, well, let's talk to this. I mean, what are we going to do? I don't understand.
The wind's just right.
They got me. I probably have to climb the tower. Oh wait, how can I do music without an instrument? Hi Sideways, how you doing there?
Perfect angle.
I'm doing good. Just trying to solve this puzzle here. Okay, attacking is not the letting the notes fly. How do I let the notes fly without an instrument?
Time for a change.
I do this? Shooting is not the option. I don't understand. I really don't understand. And now the time is over.
just right.
Don't understand what they mean here. And the fishing gun is probably there. But is it at 9? Hmm. Must pet. Good boy. Oh, good boy asleep. Okay, never mind. What strange eads? What do we get here? Almost as if we could cook. Why is it so dark in there? Maybe the darkness doesn't have to do with anything with the tunnel. Maybe it's meant for something else. I go to that fishing spot. I want to see if this is... We have to visit it by 9. It's already clearing up to be day. First, we save her.
Time flows on.
Did you already do the story of this new patch? It's a nice one. I enjoyed it. Let's put the time tonight, the next day.
That's a good spot.
not summon anything in here. There should be something here. Where the fuck is this? Directly on here. So, different time then. This seems not to be the right time. Maybe those two. See? See? Even random passerbys heard you. Walk what much? I'm telling you, this from first-hand experience. On Sunward Island, you really can catch flying fish. A fish that can fly? Keep your voice down. I've seen you hanging around here for a while. I figured you were into the stuff too. You heard me right. That fish really can fly. And I don't mean flying as in you whip the rod and send it sailing through the air. Once you take it off the hook, it swims straight up in the sky, like it belonged there all along. Huh. Nonsense. An anomaly. Or did some anomaly actually make the fish fly? Maybe I should go fishing on the island and see what's going on. What? Waterlocked anomaly ID. Interesting. That's probably what we have to find.
That's a good spot.
Can't be too hard.
Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes.
Actually, let me do something else first. Can I now do fair, or do I still... Oh, that actually looks good. Let's do one more row. And was unfortunate. It says 6 of 9. That means there are 3 more. This is one.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
But this one is part of this one, as far as I understand it. Oh, but the other event, how much do I need for the next roll? Okay, come on, we do one roll. couple. I'm not spending millions on that. Forget that. Forget about that. I will not spend a million. Never happen. What? We got a level up here. Forty is close and 41 even closer. Almost have another chill. Slowly getting where we want to it though. Slowly getting on the list. I think we still are not. Yeah. Everything rised. Everything has risen, but we are getting close to the 100 place. I still have no clue how people can already be on the upper part. It completely eludes me. I have no clue how they do that. Like, sure, you can get a million out of the heist, but that's a million a wing. Not by far not enough. And even our cafe doesn't bring that much. And it could be through that. And the map here has this also limited per week. So how the hell do people make so much money so goddamn fast? I mean, even this, all of this, summoning it up, doesn't make as much that you would get. I don't understand. How do they do that? Doesn't make sense to me. But there seems to be a probably quite obvious way. Otherwise, the Porsche quest, or not Porsche quest, but Porsche event wouldn't be as they are.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes. Hope I get a nice catch. Wait for the moment. That's a good spot.
Flying fish. Right there. Come down.
Leave this to me! I won't mess up this time!
I got the flying fish. I guess we just continue fishing then. While this event is going on.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Oh, this could be in.
Wait for the moment.
Yes, we don't have to find it. We just have to continue fishing while the event is happening.
That's a good spot. Almost there.
What scale spanner?
Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes. Hope I get a nice catch.
Oh, scale spanner. Probably have to reunite them all. Red, blue, and green.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes. Wait for the moment.
What does it tell us here? Blue, red, green. Okay. Doesn't tell us more than that. Wait, do I have all three? Blue, green, and red. Yes, I have all three of them. That already solved it? Seems like it. Okay. We have only those two weird quests that I don't understand. Get back to that one. You don't see it happening right there. And the second sun. Oh, they haven't been. Probably go back to the road, take my car and drive there. Why can't he do that job anymore? Something up here in a night? He's on night duty, is that? He should be around. Don't see him though.
A ride from our dear Precious? Now this is neat.
Wait. Look at how fast this car already is.
Smells amazing! Woo! As free as the wind!
Feels there's a way I cannot ask him anymore. Only other fishing spot next to this one is this one. If it's not that one, we have to look here. I don't really see anyone doing the act with. And I don't understand that one about 11. No, 10 o'clock. So... I do some research online. What are they called again? They are called... Strange Tales. Okay, so that one is here, but morning. Why do you hear voices when nobody is around? Wait, what might be... Put a little bit more into that. Just like... Ah, look at that. Friends, what's the problem? You two knew each other? There's no problem. We're just explaining that Mr. Arid Angler entered our fishing tournament and took first place. The
Poor
rules
Kitsune
say the great
sacrifices 6
blade he
souls.
caught will be displayed here for an entire year. Oh, Pearl, thank you so much. How are you doing, dear? What were you up to? Were you playing marbles again? Or was it something else? Hello, everybody. I am Aya. I'm an Eldritch Reaper that revitalizes the wine. And the sign on my back is my trusty companion, Enma, to which you can speak when you're redeeming. And thanks for the kimono, dear. Oh, Star Sand Island. Ah, yeah. Fortunate, but doesn't it look like such a nice, comfy game? Glad you had a lot of fun. Oh, yeah. Then have a good night. Thanks for entrusting your community onto me, and I hope the internet is getting back to you soon enough. Thank you, I will. I'll probably make like 20 more minutes and then call it too. Currently just trying to find the solving of the riddles of the puzzles here. All good, no worries. Have a good day. Good night. He gets the honor. We get to display our stuff. Win-win. Displayed. Yeah, it really shouldn't be sitting here. Miss, could you tell us a bit more? We really value our visitors' feedback. What's the competition's full name? The 18th Annual Sunward Fishing Tournament. If the tournament is about fishing, shouldn't there be at least one fishing on display? Well, other than... To be honest, the weather was bad that day, and the contestants were all off their game. The biggest fish anybody reeled in was barely bigger than a thumbnail. If we put this on display, standard don't ruin our reputation. Since the weather's bad, they really ought to push the competition back a day or two. I mean, for those of us who love fishing. Rankings matter, but fishing is fishing. What way a reel isn't even a fish? What's the point? So just because everyone had a bad run, the organizer forcing in other criteria, judging the exhibits by appearance or size, that kind of defeat the whole point of fishing. Hey, you got it. That's exactly what I was thinking. I see where you two are coming from. What are your thoughts on holding this year's fishing competition again? Not a bad idea. Pick a nice day and maybe we'll look again, a big one. We might even hit the highest viewer count we've ever had. I look forward to it. As for the blame, it should definitely be returned to Mr. Alred Angler. Oh, this piece of scrap metal? I would leave it in a landfill if I could. Toting that thing around is like inviting misfortune into my life. Hi Maya, how are you doing, dear? You don't want it. Mind handing it over? Could it be you and Esper? Is it a possibility to use an Esper ability to fix it up? I've actually been taking some pirate themed photos lately and I figured the sword could be up ready. Right, Bob. This sword is a fucking katana. It has nothing to do with... Since when do pirates use katanas? I keep it a bag. It if you want it, it's yours. If you hadn't spoken up for me, my name would have been tied to this hunk of junk on display for a whole year. Appreciate it. Well, it solves that issue. And now we go back to this one.
What's that smell? Smells amazing! Woo! As free as the wind!
It has to be 9. So let's make it 9. Well, I did how I was asked. Nothing happened. That the sword disappeared. Did I do it too early? Maybe it needs to be rainy again. Rainy when I saw that ghost. So my Jerry was not there. So let's make it morning again and go up there. Now. Seems like that really was in. We haven't... We have tossed it in, but he was not there. But first, let's make it night again, see if he turns up. If not, we make it rain, and then see if he turns up again. Because I have an assumption it has to be rain. Let's make it nighttime first. Make it actually a little bit more nighttime. So just a little bit like this. Actually is there, okay. You didn't miss. I've waited centuries for you. You're the best. We anchor and hoist the sails. We sail the nine. Right, lads. You then? The iron chains going clank clank. Hear the windlass clicking as it turns. Ah, this is what I missed. This is what life is all about. Hey. Hear it? Come on, take my hand. We're getting out of the dam. Where to? Who knows? We've got no set road, so we let the wind guide ourselves. How's that sound? Sure. In the final instant before the Great Jerry was lost to nullification. Whatever. You have a beautiful green glowing ship now.
What's that smell?
Hey, but no. How about that one? I have absolutely no clue. How do I make the notes fly without an instrument? What could they mean? Let's first look at the area. There's probably something to the area that we need to spot and then use around the time. Maybe there's some radio that we just turn on. I mean, the radio is not necessarily an instrument, so that should work. PM sharp, then the guests have come to start. Hatchets to sway, the dance floor's bare today. No tune, no song, no skirts twirling along. Musicians, don't be shy, let the notes fly tonight. I'll go with the radio part. I'm trying. I cannot think of anything else. So 10 rain. Let me think. Let me think. Could I? Oh, I know how.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
I have an idea. I do have an idea. Just have to find the item in my... Yeah, is it? I'm blind. Where's my Walkman? Ah, there it is. Use. Aha! That's what I thought. I think a waltz is not quite fitting to that kind of music, but it's persona music. Pause your dance. Looks pretty. It's actually kind of cute. Okay. Do we have every single one now? I think we do. We do? Okay. What was Long Dream about? Oh, encountering Lacrimosa. Oh, here's what I was talking about. I see. So they reveal the clue where you can find her if you've not made it already. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Okay. Kinda cute. I love that a lot. But that also should mean that we now have 100% on this island already. That was easier than I thought. Alright. Then I think this is a good spot to look for a target. Oh yeah, I see where I sent you off to. I will send you off to my model sister, so to say. She's a model was at least at one point done by the same artist that did mine. I did the writing of mine, but the art we're talking about. So I sent you to Lopi. Send all the love, and we see each other tomorrow when we look into the new content of Honkai Star Rail. Until then.